Wait a minute. That's not what it's like to work here. That recruiting video's just a hunk of shit.
What's up, guys? So it's Biohazard here. I am back, and it is Monday, and it is time to get some stream on, right? Okay, let's get this done. First, though, I do have to make sure that I announce to everybody who does get a chance to watch this or goes back to watch this. Star Citizen, man. They are kicking off a free flight week, and it's starting May 22nd. Few days from now. Set up yourself an account, get online, do what you need to do. It is going to be a free week that you can get in, try the game out, see whether you like it, and possibly join us in the verse. Alright? So, what do we got as a teaser for this? Star Citizens themselves have done what they have called Invictus Launch Week teaser. And this is a little video that I'm going to play for you because I am totally geeked out over this thing. I think it is freaking fantastic. We've got a few other little surprises in the stream today that we're going to be trying out and doing, and let's see how you guys enjoy them. I recently downloaded Voice Attack and have been working to try and see about getting it configured without using somebody else's files. So we'll see how it plays out, how well it works, and if I've got to make some adjustments to it. But in the meantime, you know what? Let's kick this trailer off for you.
Time has come.
Oh man, did you hear those ailerons? Everything kick in there, man. It's freaking fantastic.
Adventure. To face dangers, new
Where can I get
and old.
flight armor like that?
We feel your deeds far and wide.
Everybody with me? Let's give them a show.
And when you finally stand victorious, we will stand beside you, united in purpose.
Alright, now, tell me that is not absolutely fantastic. Now, I'm telling you right now, I have gone ahead and kicked off a voice attack here, so it's going to sit there and try and register everything that I say, and it's potentially going to get in the way and launch a few things for me. But we're not worried about that. That's going to be a little bit more of an interesting ordeal that we're just going to kind of take and see how it plays out. I'm more worried about the controls themselves than I am about what's running in the background. So let's get Star Citizen kicked up here and get ourselves into the verse. Because I'm ready for some game time this morning. I don't know why, just really kind of amped up for game time this morning. Now, full disclosure, we had worked a little bit offline this weekend in trying to get a little bit more funds together. And we have edged ever closer to being able to buy my buddy Chad, also known as Cacus, his own Caterpillar. We also came to a decision here on the channel that what we would want to do is, instead of giving away accounts, what we're thinking about doing is for all people who click and follow and join us over a certain given period, and that period could be about a week or so, that we have the methods and the means to be able to farm up some pretty good cash. So we may institute something where our giveaway system is actually an in-game giveaway. And what we'd be doing is handing you the cash to go purchase a Cutlass Black. So I think that's probably what we're looking at. Now, whether you purchase the Cutlass Black or not, I think that's the way that we're going to go ahead and propose that, is we'd basically farm up the cash and every week give away the opportunity in-game to be able to get a Cutlass Black. So I think that would be I think that's how we're going to run. Well, that's how we're going to operate. Maybe 1 week we'll fluctuate it and give away a fighter. I'm really partial to the Gladius. Doesn't take a ton of money to upgrade it. But the Cutlass Black is a very good quality machine. Maybe we'll pick a ship of the week and see what we can do about giving it away. It's not going to be anything that's like overly crazy, but it will definitely be something that's worth a damn. So my buddy Chad is sitting on about 2.3 million, and I'm sitting on about 3.5. So if we combined our money right now, we would have more than enough to be able to go ahead and get that second Caterpillar. But I think where we are at right now is we want to just farm out this last 1 million, and we're going to go from there. So of course, good old faithful is going to be pulled out and put onto the pad this morning, which is our Caterpillar. She is our moneymaker. She likes to get up on stage and shake what her mama gave her. There we go. Let's get ourselves into a third-person view. And at times I may have to tab in and out as I get used to my controls, because if I say it, enter third-person view, enter third-person view, there we go. See? It'll take me right to my voice command options. That way I'm not having to sit here and type on the keyboard as we go through and do things, especially when I pull my flight sticks out. And I'm running those instead of trying to mess around with the keyboard and mouse at the same time. Give it some voice commands and make life a little bit easier. So on occasion, you're probably going to hear me talking to my computer, which, you know what? So be it. It is what it is, right? Let's go ahead and head on up to the cockpit. I want to see how well this does. We're going to do a full trade route first thing this morning and see, so we can test server stability. Start engines. Wait a minute. That was supposed to work. Where is my... Oh, that's what I should have said. Alright, alright, we can do that. Engines on. Long launch. Slow launch. That should have worked too, but it didn't recognize it. So what is our command there? Okay, so oh, it's that one. Let's see, so we're going to go with that one. Right there. Alright. Short launch. Well, I wonder why it didn't kick off my... Alright. Well, it is what it is. Spool quantum drive. Launch quantum drive. Enter third-person view. See, voice commands. Way of the future, right? Enter third-person view. Spool quantum drive. Let me see where my destination is here. It's probably right over here somewhere. Wow, it's not. Yeah, it's gonna make me search for it this morning. Alright. I'm okay with that. While I'm learning my commands, I'm actually gonna have to get me maybe some post-it notes or something like that, stick them around my screen. Again, new to this whole voice attack thing, so max throttle. See, so good. Like I said, I'm going to have to use a lot of these commands over and over and over again to really kind of get used to them. But I think they're going to be very helpful. Landing gear. Max throttle. Spool quantum drive. Third person view. Enter third person view. Yep, definitely going to make a world of difference as we start to use our flight sticks and all the things that I would normally have to sit here and deal with on the keyboard and mouse. I really am not going to have to. So first things first, we're going to go ahead and check and see whether the titanium refill is set up here at Tram and Myers. If it's not, then we're just going to grab diamonds and we're going to run it over to Levski. Because that in and of itself is one of the core parts of my farming runs with the Caterpillar. Enter third person view. Enter third person view. And here in the future we're going to try and see what we can set up about music and a couple other things like that and see if we can have all of our commands sitting here and available to us. See if we can almost automate the stream. Should be able to get in and out of that without having to do any crazy parkour. Let's see what our terminal is going to do for us this morning. How well are we going to be set up? I would like to buy fill up our caterpillar. Do we have titanium? We don't have a lot. Somebody's already running laranite out of here. Alright, so that's fine. No big deal. That just means that we will be running diamond to Levski this morning with that little bit of titanium that we were able to pick up. And that should net us about 50 or 60k easily. Well, that is if it loads it. Alright, there we go. So we've loaded about 335,000 in commodity right now, which is a pretty good clip, right? That's a pretty good chunk of change. If something were to happen, that's going to take us a little bit of time to be able to recoup. But on the horizon, we see Crusader, which is perfect for us. Excuse me. We had some storms come through the other day, so my allergies are really kicking up. So I apologize, guys, if you see me kind of scratch my nose here and there. I know we had Crusader on the horizon, so we just need to angle over towards it. Get kicked up. We're going to book it to Alisar real quick. And then while we're en route, we are going to go ahead and see what we can do about setting our route to Delamar as soon as we drop. And there we go. It doesn't want to set. Let's try it again. Let us set our route. Oh, come on. Don't be a pud. Of course you're gonna be a pud. Why wouldn't you be a pud? Let's go to Cruel 5. You don't want to set there either. Okay. Now you're just being obnoxious. Someone shooting at me? Yes, he is. Fine. You want to do that? Increase shields. Increase shields. Increase shields. Increase shields. Increase power to shields. Increase power to shields. Alright, there we go. I will use Port Alisar's guns in order to be able to get a hold of you, buddy. I don't care. You can't bring down this caterpillar, and that's not going to happen just because you think I'm going to be an easy target. Alright, let's see. Now, can we get to Delamar? There we can. Let's go ahead and set that route, give ourselves just a little bit of height, and then get on out of Dodge. We don't need any jerks around here. Reset power. See, a lot less hand movement, a lot less key movement than I'm actually having to make with this voice attack system. Really impressed with it so far. Although, I will have to go back and double check my engine command, because for whatever reason, it only partially worked this morning. Granted, when I tested it on a fighter, so I'm probably going to have to run it on, run an additional pause or something like that, sitting here on a larger machine. I'm going to try something real quick, just so I can be able to see all of my commands. I want to see if it will. Yes, it will. So if I set this up like this. Alright, I know that was off screen, but I stretched my window in order to be able to give myself a little bit of extra view of what I have set up. No, did I miss something? Something went wrong. Alright, so it looks like my Russian friend is back again this morning, so good morning. Just so that you know, I am testing out an application, and it's called Voice Attack. So you're going to hear me say things that are going to cause my computer to do stuff that I'm trying to make sure and see if I've got it configured well for Star Citizen. But I'm very glad you were able to join us this morning. Launch Quantum Drive. Cruise control. Third person view. Enter third person view. Landing gear. So again, that's what I'm trying to do right now, is I'm just testing out a bunch of stuff while I'm making some funds and kicking off the stream today. So we're gonna see how it plays out in long run, but I'm kind of enjoying it so far. Well, I don't care if you drank a little or not, dude. That's okay. It's all good. All I'm going to ask is when we have other people in, you just be respectful to them. That's it. Because it was the same thing I would tell them about you. Enter third person view. Cruise control. Request landing pad. I wonder why that didn't work. Request landing pad. It apparently did not remember the location, so that is going to be its own little grievance that I have that I'm going to have to fix. So that is one that I need to repair. Okay. That'll work just fine. Enter third person view. Slow landing. Slow landing. Alright, so that command appears to be working. No, 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 no. Why did you go down that hard? You might have to check it out. Okay. Slow landing. Slow landing. Slow landing. Let's see what we can do about putting this big old girl down where we need her. Let's see, what command do I have set up for this one? Enter third person view. Exit seat. Alright, let's see if I can refuel here. Whoa, it's gonna let me. Alright, I'll take it. Enter third person view. Just waiting for my fuel to finish up there. Should hear it click here in a second. And we're going to see about setting our next one for hurl, which will work. There we go. So that should take care of the quantum fuel, and then we should have enough time that the repair immediately kicked off. Let's see, customs, that's where we're headed this morning. Let's go ahead and make some money. So we spent about $335. Oh, frame rate's terrible. Come on, you guys need to optimize Levski. The lag here is atrocious. Let's get that sold. So yeah, it looks like we made around 50K-ish with this particular run this morning. Not bad, not good, but not bad. Let's see. We do, however, want to fill it with hydrogen for a quick sale. Hey, my Russian friend, dude, there is no shame in the game as long as you're not drinking with the purpose of actually wanting to get drunk, and you're wanting to get drunk because you need to get drunk. But it's okay to have some drinks after work, man. That is nothing wrong. Everybody needs to relax a little bit here and there. Like with me, I just play video games. Not in low gravity. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't know what just happened there other than it just reset me, so that was a really weird glitch. But okay, we'll take it. Let's try and get there in time. Fine. Put it into storage so I can pull it back out here and get going. I'm okay with you storing it. I'm not okay with you telling me you need to claim it. That is going to make me agitated. Okay, I'll pay the fine, though. Come on, lag. Catch up. There we go. Alright. Now we can deal with Hangar 3. Alright, let's take Hangar 3. Sometime today, please open up this, Okay, come on. Something here. Send me to Hangar 1, do something. Am I 30K'ing? 30K, right there. Oh. Alright, that was lovely. Come on. There we go. At least I wasn't out in space yet. Hopefully that means that my cargo is still technically intact. So maybe I owe that elevator a little something, even though that was a little bit annoying. It kept me from being able to get up and out of that hangar. Because if I had gotten out of that hangar and that 30K had hit, I'd have lost those funds. Infinite loading screen. I will love it when you do this. There we are. Levski. Alright. Enter third-person view. Enter third-person view. Let me see. There we go. Let's retrieve you. I'm going to be very angry if I lost the freaking cargo. While it was sitting on the damn pad. You... Okay, not going to say it this morning. That irritates the crap out of me. It should be sitting here at Levski, and it's not sitting here at Levski. Why not? It never lifted off, it never got out of the hangar, and now you just cost me 90,000 in credits. Always got to be something. Always got to be something. That will be some footage that I turn into RSI. See if Chris Roberts actually gives two shakes of a rat's ass about that one. Irritates the living crap out of me. Give me that. Pull this bad boy out. You know, get a 30K while I'm in a station and then take my cargo from me. For Pete's sake. Alright, let's do what we can to recoup those funds. I mean, damn it. No, not freelancer. I want this one. That's so frustrating. See. Unknown, come on, you can do this. Give me my ship. Yes, I know. Unfortunately, your automated system sucks balls. So, we're going to have to go somewhere else, and we're going to have to... Which means now I'm stuck here waiting for a few minutes on Caterpillar number 2. Boy, that was the most aggravating and frustrating 30K I think I've ever had. Didn't matter how much money was on board. It's supposed to be, if you've landed it, it's safe. Morning, Red Dragon. How are you doing this morning? We're just navigating our 30Ks again. We just had one after reloading the Caterpillar that, while it was on the pad, a 30K hit and lost all the cargo in it. I have never had that happen before. So we are waiting on our second Caterpillar to be pulled out of storage here so we can continue on with our little journey. So bear with me. It's going to be about 2 minutes before we can get this journey underway. We're going to see if we can kind of recoup some of those funds that we just lost by fully loading that cat. Now, I don't think I've ever seen you in stream, so, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're able to join us this morning. So I do simulcast between Twitch and YouTube, so I keep a consolidated chat up over to the side. So if you hear me read a question off and answer it, then that's, then you don't see it over here in the Twitch chat. Just know that it's because we got some YouTube followers as well. So right now I have a friend of the channel that's on. He's out of Russia, and I get some comments from him here and there, so I'll probably be responding to him a little bit. But where are you from? Thank you, appreciate that. One step closer to my goal. I'm trying to become an affiliate here by the end of the day. So we are a newer stream, so that does help. I do appreciate it. New York City. So how are you faring through all this pandemic stuff? I know New York was really hit pretty hard. And by the way, most of what makes the stream is really interacting with chat. So I do appreciate you, instead of coming in and being like some folks that just kind of want to sit off to the side and kind of lurk. I really like it when people jump in and jump into chat. Been in your apartment for 2 months now, working from home. Outside once a week. I was doing the same. There's a reason why I'm full-time streaming again. It's I'm down here in Texas, and we weren't hit near as bad as you guys were, but unfortunately, COVID-19 decided that my industry needed to let a few folks go, so I look at it like this. I get to work on my stream. I get to bring my stream up and see if I can turn that into my full-time gig. So, blessing in disguise, right? Alright, now let's get going. Hangar 2. So, I am testing out... let's see. I am testing out a application called Voice Attack. I stumbled across it with another streamer that I follow, and it's a voice-activated command system that I've got set up for Star Citizen, and I've been working on the commands. So if you hear me yapping into my computer and stuff starts happening on screen, you'll know what's going on. Oh, you know, Red, I'm really, I'm blessed to be in a position where I had already prepared for things that could go wrong, and it leaves me in a very comfortable place that I think a lot of people are not. So it really helps. So, you know what? Bad attitudes don't help anybody, and you never get anywhere. So, let's see. Let me see what the new command is for engines on. Alright, so it looks like that command needs to be tweaked because it didn't kick the rest of the engines on. Only powered us up. But, like I said, man, it's nothing that I'm ever going to look down on or be irritated about. I'm going to do what I'm doing now. Find something else and have fun with it, right? And, man, Star Citizen was just calling my name, so I was good to go. So do you, Red Dragon, do you play Star Citizen? Cruise control. Spool quantum drive. Launch quantum drive. Enter third person view. You're waiting for it to be out, plus the ship I bought 6 years ago isn't ready anyway, so no rush. So, that may be fair, but any ship that you purchase in-game that's not ready, they're supposed to give you a supplemental ship. Something that's comparable to it, at least. And also, right now, everybody has a free freelancer as well available to them because of a glitch in the game. So if you want to hop back on, feel free to hop back on at any time. You do have some stuff that's available to you. Also, on May 22nd, there is a free fleet week, okay? Or a free fly week that's coming up. So they should have almost every ship available in the game to try out. Oh, you got the Merchantman? Wow, that is fantastic. I have no idea when they are going to bring that thing out, but that ship is... I am just so enamored with that thing. I think my wife would kill me if I tried to invest in it at this point in time, though. Then I wouldn't be able to stream at all. So yeah, it's kind of interesting, some of the bugs that go on in this game. It's just, you know, you deal with them, but... probably isn't the best time to buy new ships. Yeah, it really isn't. Let's get our review reset here, because we're going to be having to get into a landing pad. Enter third person view. Now, what I'm in the process of doing right now is I've got a buddy of mine that he plays, and he usually is my pilot whenever we're doing these trade runs. And I kind of run in and out locations filling up the ships because I've got a pair of Caterpillars. And we're working on buying him his right now. So we're about 1 million credits shy of being able to go ahead and buy him his Caterpillar. And from that point going forward, for all people who play the game, I'm not going to be buying people's accounts, but for all people who play the game, spool quantum drive. What I plan on doing is I'm going to be giving away an in-game purchased Cutlass Black pretty much every single week going forward, once we get his Caterpillar squared away. Launch quantum drive. Launch quantum drive. Because we've kind of proven it out that with a pair of Caterpillars, we can essentially farm out the 1.3 million in about 5 hours. So 5 hours worth of work every single week in order to be able to give our viewers a Cutlass Black would be fantastic. But realistically, in the game, all we can do is just give them the cash, and if they want the cash to go get a different ship, they can go get a different ship. That's on them. But we're going to advertise it as get your Cutlass Black. Landing gear. Okay, I am going to test a macro real quick, so please bear with me once we get close. Because I may have to do some corrections to it. It was struggling earlier. But again, that's what today's stream really is. I'm really just trying to make sure that I'm kind of in a position where my voice attack application is configured properly, because I want to get back over to my dual flight sticks and not have to worry about messing around with the keyboard at all. Let's see, are we in range? We are not yet. We should be there shortly. Alright, now we're in range. Request landing pad. Alright, hey, that worked. Should have given me one over here, but it didn't. It decided to send me over here again. Alright, let's go this way. So, Red Dragon, what do you do for a living? I know you said you've been working from home for the last couple months. Kind of like to get to know the people I'm chatting with. Make some small talk when all I'm doing is doing a little bit of flying. Finance. That's interesting. I was in IT and I did business process and application support for the ERP system, so I did a lot with our finance groups. Even had to rebuild their chart of accounts one time. Alright, let's see if she's going to let us fuel. I think I'm a little... Nope, I'm good. I can refuel. There we go. Let's see how much we gotta get. Not a whole ton. So, exit chair. Exit seat. Alright, I know this works. Exit seat. Fine. I will just use the hotkey. For whatever reason, that one didn't want to work. Enter third person view. So like I said, I'm a little bit overzealous with the commands right now because, again, I'm trying to put this application through its tests, which is the reason why I'm taking a lot of really cheap, inexpensive trades and just dropping a bunch of stuff where I need to drop it, just to kind of get everything rolling and going. Enter third person view. Do I ever go to ArcCorp? I like the look of that place. Enter third person view. I do, on occasion. There are some issues with winds and things like that that are hitting there and Lorville right now. And a lot of people are crashing ships like crazy. So recently I've been avoiding those particular places. Patch 3.91 is supposed to correct those issues. They massively overtuned, and I mean it badly, they massively overtuned the winds at Lorville and out at ArcCorp. So it's just been brutal. Before I figured out to avoid the place, I've already lost 3 caterpillars full of titanium out there. So 3.9.1 is in PTU right now. I do expect it to hit no later than this next Friday. Usually their patches that they put into the PTU don't last too long before they actually bring them in. Enter third person view. Alright, so realistically, this little stop was not meant for a whole lot of cash. But this little stop here was just kind of to really refresh the fuel tanks. Because we are heading to Ida at Hurston and seeing if we can go ahead and get ourselves some, enter third person view, some much better commodities. Higher dollar value. See if we can get about 104 to 105K worth of profit in a single run. Morning, Chad. How are you today? Alright. So I've got some people that are in on Twitch and on YouTube right now. We've got a new follower that just followed us this morning called Red Dragon out of New York City.
Welcome aboard, Red Dragon.
So, on pad. And it's not going to tell me what pad. Now, ironically, Chad, just so that you're aware, I experienced a 30K earlier today. It was not an expensive 30K, but it was an annoying one. Let's just say that I loaded up the Caterpillar in Levski, never even made it into the ship, and 30K'd, and now it's errored to the point where I can't pull the ship out on the pad, which means I have to go somewhere and claim it.
What'd you load up in Levski?
Hydrogen. I was doing that little secondary leg run.
Yeah, so not too bad. I mean,
I set up my voice attack, profiles and have been building out my macros. So that's what I'm testing out this morning. It's a voice-activated command center that you can use in your computer and use it for games. So no, I don't have to mess with the keyboard very much anymore.
I heard on commands out, so.
So especially when I got my dual flight sticks up, now I don't have to go through and sit there and try and tap all the buttons everywhere and do all the other nonsense.
Nice.
Are you just in and hanging out and chilling, or what's up?
No, I'm actually joining your server.
All right, that'll be good.
I'm kind of in limbo at the moment, so. Done a bunch of stuff this morning already and floating around, so I figured I'd jump in and see what's going on.
Well, what's going on is I'm apparently riding the Eternal Elevator, trying to get back to my ship. Because I will be headed over towards Ida here momentarily.
Okay?
I'm at Hurl L4 at the moment.
Well,
So, Red Dragon actually has purchased in-game what's called the Merchantman. It is a ship that has not been released yet, but it is by far one of the greatest concepts I think they've ever come up with. Ultimately, it's a large-scale, supersized capital ship that allows you to go out into space and set up your own merchant locations. Shops included, everything all on board.
really?
Oh yeah. It's one that I had looked at early on. I was like, "Oh man, that is fantastic. That's going to be a hell of a machine." But he's waiting on that one to be finished developed so it can come out.
Are they going to have to wait on the ship docking?
I'm sure.
Have landing bays big enough for everything?
Let's see. Do you guys ever go 5% off for you guys since you're so nice? All right, Red. I'm sorry you lost me on that one.
Off the products he's selling.
Oh, okay.
Quick, let's get him to sign something to say that before he actually gets to know us a little bit.
What do you mean? I've already got it here on stream. It's recorded. Oh, you know what would help? If I actually asked to open the dock. Let's open the dock before I crash into it. Okay, now we're at 10%. No, you're at 10%. I got screwed.
So where are you going at on Ida?
Well, see, Red Dragon, all we got to do now is just convince you to join the organization, and then when you join the organization and we give you a free ship, then there's really, that's the whole point. That's where we get you and say, all right, now the percentage difference is massive, right? All right, Chad. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you on that one.
Oh, I just said where are you going on Ida?
I think I am going to head to Woodruff first.
Woodruff?
All right, let's see now. Let's go ahead and plot that course. Get us over here to Hurston. Ida. Actually, Ryder is front and center, so we're going to hit Ryder first. Spool quantum drive. Launch quantum drive. Alright. So yeah, I've been able to come up with, right now I've got about almost 30 commands set up in this system. that allow me to do a bunch of different stuff.
Great. Just have to listen to you talk more.
Right, I know, that's a problem, isn't it? I'm totally down with me talking more. Except I'll probably be hoarse by the end of the stream. Even more so than I usually am. But, it's kind of an interesting thing, because this voice attack isn't just limited to games, man. I had it go through and initially launch all of my my windows and everything for the stream itself, pre-configure everything.
Yep.
Made life so much easier just to be able to put my headset on and start screaming at the computer. And half the stuff, it's as easy as like, you know, the macro recording functionality on Excel?
Yep.
Half of it's as easy as that.
Right.
So, looks like we had a couple more people jump into Twitch. Welcome, guys. Feel free to interact with us on chat. We love to talk to our people that are on chat. Oh, and our third-person view. I'm going to have to exit it here in a minute anyway. Alright, you were supposed to go to third-person view. Why did you not? As long as I don't see local channel disbanded, I'm okay with that. Spool quantum drive. Launch quantum drive.
I still think you should have said engage.
I can change it to that, but the problem is when my computer hears it, it's going to freak out and try and do some stuff. So some of the notes on this said try to use phrases instead of just single words.
Yes, that makes sense. Just like remember when original voice commands came on the phone? For
Yep.
voice dialing? They didn't want you to say a single name. They wanted you to use a phrase because at least it would differentiate a little easier.
Yep. Because instead of dialing 911, you might actually dial the woman you sent dick pics to.
That was a bad day.
Yep. Bad day. It was also a bad joke, so it's all good. You know, it's all fun and games when you're trying to send your wife those types of photos and you send it to her mother.
Especially when you send the phrase with it, you know what that is? And you get the response, kind of like a man's penis, only smaller.
Spool quantum drive. Spool quantum drive. Computer's still trying to learn my voice here.
Rejected.
Pretty much. Cruise control. Enter third person view. Alright, so where are you loading into? Were you able to make it to the server, Chad?
Oh, yeah. It was full at first, but then it said I could join you, and it loaded me right in.
Alright. Are you trying to head out to me? Cruise control.
Yeah, I just made my second jump to Ida. That's why I asked where you were going. I'll leave the ship here and claim it.
Alright.
I'm gonna trucking over to Woodruff, so
Spool quantum drive. I told you Ryder because it was front. It was face forward.
I got a phone call. I will get Ryder in.
Alright, let's see. What do we got here for landing? Let's get this landing gear. Lights. I didn't see my landing gear come down. Alright. Landing gear. There it goes. Exit seat. Alright, so now it worked. I guess I just have to enunciate a little bit better. Now let's see if the trade terminal is going to work for me or if I'm going to have to talk to Bob. Enter third person view. Alright, let's see. We're going to go say hi to Bob first because that usually seems to unlock the terminals better. So how are you doing today, Bob? How's it going? No, you're not going to talk to me? Come on, you can do it. Let me see. We are going to buy on the Caterpillar absolutely nothing because you're going to be a pain today. Alright, Bob, what you got for me? Need you to unlock this terminal for me. Really? Let's step outside, enter the comm channel again. Oh, I love it when this game does this. At least there's no wind for me to fight this morning.
Alright, I'm back.
No problem. The trade terminal is wanting to be very, very touchy this morning. Again. So let me enter the Drake chat and then see if we can do this again.
No Bob at Ryder.
No, there's a Bob there, but the problem is that it was acting funny, not letting me really talk to him, and the trade terminal was still showing blanked out when I did. So I'm trying it again. If not, then are you in a freelancer?
Yeah, that's me landing next.
Okay.
Or landing on the other pad. Figured I'd run in and I'll do a quick talk, and since we're not party together yet, see if I can talk to him and see if it does anything different for me.
If not, then we'll book over to Woodruff. I think half the fun in this game is trying to figure out how the workarounds go.
Yeah, that is half the fun. Half the annoyance in this game is trying to figure out the workarounds.
Let's see. Ah, now I see it. I see astatine. There we go. Alright. So, 400,000 loaded. Time for a big haul. You ready? Let me give you an invite. Let's see. Comlink. Friends. Who is on? Kekes. There he is. Invite to party.
I have joined.
Alright. You're good to go. Let's fly.
It did it again. It closed on me while I was trying to run it and let you out. This trip's to Porto, isn't it? From the Astatine?
Yes it is. We are on our way back to Port Olisar.
Hold that elevator a second.
Yeah, no worries. I got you.
Uh-oh.
I'll let you retract it. Just hop up there and hit the button. Oh, you bought you an energy shotgun. Okay.
Yeah. Why didn't it work? It's saying deploy now.
Alright.
Here, you do it.
I'm trying. What the hell? There it goes.
There we go.
Alright. I'm not saying I'm concerned or anything, but I think we need to hurry and get there.
I'm hauling ass.
Or is this where I log out in the bed and...
Oh no, it might be damn near.
Uh-huh. That's not entertaining, but alright. Oh, goodness. Enter third-person view. Although we seriously need to get you some armor.
Who has some?
You got the RSI stuff on.
Oh, did it strip my stuff? I didn't look this time.
Yeah, you got the RSI stuff on. We need to make your character look a little better. He's got to be a little bit more intimidating. You know, space truckers are supposed to be a little bit rougher than that. You know, we gotta hide your tramp stamp. Enter third-person view. So like I said, guys, good morning. Those of you that are on Twitch and YouTube, feel free to interact with chat. We love to chat back and forth with you. This morning, my buddy Chad was able to hop on, and he is going to be piloting a Caterpillar for me. And we will be probably pulling the second Caterpillar out since you're here. Once we get back to Port Olisar and sell this this cargo load.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of a problem.
What's up?
I'm gonna get out the seat and back in now that we're in elevation.
What's it doing?
It's not wanting to spool.
Really? Okay. Enter third-person view.
Which should allow me to take off and do everything else.
Exit seat. Is it acting stupid for you still?
Yeah, I have throttle and everything controlled, but I cannot spool.
All
I'm
right.
gonna kill the engines.
Well, if you need to, let me hop in the seat, and then once we get back, we'll store it and then pull it back out.
Yeah, it's not spooling.
All right.
Powered up. I'm getting on the seat.
All right. Let me see if I can get this bad boy to roll right. Okay, fixing the versus issues. Where are we going? Let's see. Crusader, Port Olisar. Route is set. Spool quantum drive. Yeah, it's running for me, so it may just be
Yeah, I hear it.
it's a sync issue. We'll store it once we get there and then pull it back out again.
Yeah, good. Let's just get it.
Launch quantum drive.
There and get it home, man.
Spool quantum drive. If I can find it. There it is. Launch quantum drive. Enter third person view. Wow, that's blinding. Let me move that camera angle. There we go. So how many phone calls have you gotten from the former company already?
Not from the bosses, just from the guys.
They're probably not happy with you at all.
Well, a feeling's mutual, so.
I get it. I get it, man. Clear all that. Waiting on a phone call, so. Any which way. So we should be able to, if we have a good day here, we should creep significantly closer either today or tomorrow to be able to hand off the full funds and let you grab your Caterpillar.
I see you keep pushing that deadline back.
No, I'm not trying to push it back. It's just when I get a chance to play. I mean, this morning is great,
Oh, I'm giving-
but you know, gotta be realistic, man. Gotta be realistic.
Starting to sound like Logan Nine Fingers.
Logan Nine Fingers.
Yeah, there's an author named Joe Abercrombie, and he does a series of books called, and the first one is The Blade Itself. And one of the main characters, because there's multiple, every time things are going bad or anything else, it's just gotta be realistic. Gotta be realistic.
Well, now, if our titanium run was still up and going, you'd have your Caterpillar in 3 hours.
I'm not worried about it. I'll get the Caterpillar when I get the Caterpillar.
I mean, in theory, we could run astatine time and time and time again, but you understand, that's a lot of risk. Because that's a 800K just load right there, man. Granted, the 226,000 profit is very, very nice, but
Oh, my armor's still here. It's just while it's not super fancy, I picked it mainly as light armor, with mainly like a 20% damage reduction.
oh, okay.
I just picked it for the temperature ratings, the -40 for the cold areas we're going.
It just looked like the standard gray RSI stuff.
it's not much more than the standard gray, you know. So, okay.
There's Crusader. We are dropping here shortly. Enter third-person view.
I'll have to get over to like Levski or Grimhex and get some busted ass armor.
Yeah. Either that, or maybe we make a trip out to like Artcore or something like that, and get into some of those shops and see what they got. Let's see, where is my navigational arrow? It is up to the left. Yeah, I had somebody earlier, as I was messing around with the commands. I was outside of Port Olisar, just trying to shoot me down. It was like he was sitting there with a laser repeater just going to town, and I'm like, well, that's not hurting my shields much.
Oh, I need to get from the ship.
Oh man, I'm sorry. It did. Are you still in space?
I'm in Port O. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Come on in,
All right.
because that's the last base I was at. I stood up from the seat and was looking around, and well, you know how these things go. You know, knowing that it already had sinkage.
Enter third-person view.
Put a claim on that ship floating out there. That way it's ready for me.
All right, and then start heading over to the pad that you see the ship at, the direction, because I'm gonna claim it. Oh, landing gear. Or not really claim it, but I'm gonna store it, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, it's got you all the way across.
Because I know it's going to take you a second to get over there and get onto it. Besides, I need to put some gas in it. Or maybe not. What do we have? We got enough to get to Levski. All right. Let's get our paired cats running. Besides, my hydration is terrible. I need to commit suicide here anyway. Oh, Chad, when I was configuring this thing last night, I had misput a key bind in the voice commands,
Yeah.
and I was trying to get it to throttle up, and hit a situation where I actually did the Q key for roll, and it got stuck into a massive roll that actually blacked me out. Because I couldn't break the cycle.
Alright, well, I'm by the stairs floating on your pass. Do whatever you gotta do.
Alright, no problem. I'm actually selling right now, and then I'm gonna pull out the other caterpillar for you. Let's see. So that sale is complete. Alright. Let me store this one.
Wire.
Yep. Yes, sir. So, I don't want to claim any of this stuff. Why are you making me want to claim it? I want to store it. Okay. It apparently did not like to take my claim beforehand, so... we have a few minutes before we are going to be good to go here. So, that is one claim that's running. Let's get the second claim going. Actually, that ship's still on the pad, isn't it? Forget that. Let's,
Which fuel do we have?
we got 5K in it. We got enough to make the run out to Levski.
Okay, well, I'll go hop in the seat. Get
Go-
it lifted off. See how buddy.
I'll tell you what. In the meantime, while we're waiting on this other caterpillar to pull, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my... What's up?
It had an issue with the sink probably because the ship was already out. Because it's the ship's gone.
Yeah, give me a second. I pulled a freelancer out so that I could put this one on, so I can try and pull it back out again.
Okay. Yeah, the elevator wasn't retracting all of a sudden. I see your freelance list.
Yeah, that's fine. We got to work around the bugs. Stored at Port Olisar. Let's pull the caterpillar back out, and now we should be synced again. There you go. Let me know if she works for you.
For now.
So, for those that just joined, just so you're aware, my buddy Chad that you hear on the comms right now, he is going to drive one of the caterpillars that I own, which is currently out on the pad. He has to lift it off and get it off the pad and out of the armistice zone for me to be able to pull out my second caterpillar so we can run dual caterpillars for the day. So I'm just waiting on him to get that lifted off and the claim to finish on my other ship.
It is not retracting. Or deploying. Damn elevator.
Alright. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and... because if I have to fly that one, that's fine. That just puts me in Caterpillar 1. But that gives you about 5 minutes until we are ready to go. So I'm going to store that ship.
Well, I wonder if in this case it might not be worth us backing out totally and coming in sync together.
As a full server hop?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me commit suicide first. Go ahead and back to menus. We're both here already.
Alright. That'll also eat up a couple minutes while we're waiting on the other ship. Because I usually don't have this problem. I'm going to hit the head.
Alright. So, glitches, glitches, and more glitches. Such as Star Citizen. We love to hate this game. Absolutely love to hate this game. Alright, it is showing him in menu, so I'm going to go ahead and see if I can launch us and get us in game. Alright, Red Dragon. Okay, this is why I have no desire to play right now. Stream for about an hour, and there's been 10 minutes a game. You know what? Fair statement. Very fair statement. It's been a little bit more glitchy than I would care for this morning. No, I totally get you, brother. I totally get you when you make that statement, Dragon. There are days when I can get on here and I can run for hours on end, and it's not a problem. And then there's days like today where it just wants to be an absolute nightmare.
We're in the stent section. I'm gonna go ahead and pass 0. That way, as soon as you get it out, I can see.
Alright. So apparently we have another streamer that's in.
Alright, so who is that?
I don't know. I just heard somebody here say, "Good morning, you're on stream." So I don't know who he was talking to, but it was...
Dragon Ghost put that on chat.
Yeah, it's probably this dude in the red armor that's standing next to me. Let me know when you got that caterpillar up and going.
Elevator just deployed. Oh, that's a good sign.
Alright, so Red Dragon, I'll answer that question really quickly because I do, down in my panels below the channel, I do keep my system specs. I am running an AMD 3600X processor, and then I sit on 32 gigs of RAM. I do run this game on an SSD, and then my video card is a AMD RX 590. So it's not the top of the line video card, but I do average between 50 and 60 FPS on a regular basis, and to be honest, I would consider this a budget build. Because by the time everything's said and done in this gaming PC, I think it's about a $650 to $700 max PC.
I'm lifting off now.
Alright.
I'm just going to go straight vertical.
Let me know when you are clear of the armistice zone, just so I can get this other one.
Yep.
I've got 30 seconds, so if there's anything red out there, be careful with it.
I have no red on my radar.
Alright. So yeah, I mean, I know I've got a ton of power sitting here, but that's mostly because this game is processor intensive, and because I'm sitting on a 6-core processor with as many threads as it has, it's really a very solid machine for this game. I got 6 seconds before I can grab the second one.
I'm off screen for a second while I'm plotting this course.
Now, I think one of the other things that's really good about this particular configuration, and it's going to sound stupid, but it was during Christmas time. Walmart, of all places, had an MSI gaming monitor on sale. And because I wasn't looking for the 4K gaming monitor, I was only looking for the 1080p gaming monitor, I was able to get a 144 hertz gaming monitor. And again, that makes all the difference in the world when I'm doing screen captures through my broadcasting software.
Alright, when you get up there with me, I got course plotted and ready. So, just standing by for school.
Alright, so now we're going to go put a lot of money at risk. Hopefully this server's a little bit more stable and we can get some real gameplay going. So I see quite a few more people that are lurking around in our Twitch stream, guys. Feel free to sound off in chat. I'd love to be able to chat back and forth with you, like I have been with Red Dragon this morning. And if you just kind of want to lurk and hang around and watch, that's cool too. Let me get my... see if this macro is going to work for me. Engine's on.
Well, that's another thing about talking about getting that other cat.
Full launch.
Might want to make sure we do that before the patch in case there's a unintentional wipe.
Yeah, absolutely. Spool quantum drive. Spool quantum drive.
Alright, I'm going to pull mine up. So it's probably got... Yeah, you got control.
Not a problem. We'll get going. Alright, I show you blue. Launch quantum drive.
I'm going.
Like I said, and those of you guys that jumped in here recently, I'm testing out a application called Voice Attack. It lets me issue voice commands back to the computer, and I've got a profile that I set up for Star Citizen with some basic commands. So I'm just trying to see what's working and what's not working with it. Alright, Chad, did you make it? Did it launch you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Oh, there you are. I could barely see you on radar.
I'll let you start spooling first.
Tram and Myers. I've got to find it. There it
It
is.
should be.
Dead center. Just about.
Oh, good. And I learned I don't have to wait for you to fully calibrate. As long as I see your calibration start popping up on my screen.
Launch
I
quantum
can
drive.
pull-
Yep. That's the thing. As long as one person's got it and aimed at it and it's configured, you should be good to go.
Well,
All right.
listening to you yesterday, it seemed like it wouldn't even do it until I was already spooled all the way, calibrated all the way on it. But I
No.
was already aimed at it, so I could see you calibrating to it. So I
Yeah.
didn't have to wait.
My issue yesterday is that because I didn't have a course plotted. Because I didn't have a course plotted, when you would queue, it would put something else in front of it for me, and then we would run into our problems. Alright, landing gear down. Landing gear. Alright, so I am going to be attempting a power slide again this morning.
I'm gonna spool so I can see distance. You are already perfect.
Yes, sir. Okay. And you just killed my spool, so I can't see what I'm looking
Killed
for.
mine too.
Okay, I'm bringing mine back up so I can see where I'm going.
I shut mine off.
Third person view. There it goes. Alright, now it'll take it. Alright. Alright guys, so this is a Tram and Myers run out to Levski. We're going to be running a loaded diamond back out there. Since 3.9 dropped and they instituted the prison system, Tram and Myers has not been a pirate hotbed like it was in the past. We did have a issue the other day, but it hasn't been where it was... basically, a lot of people would come in here and shut this place down. And I'm about to land right now.
I'm just using it for distance judging. I didn't want to spool and mess with.
Yeah, I'm actually coming in for a landing right now.
I'm gonna glitch out. I'll stay above.
Ooh. Okay, third-person view inside the ship. That close one is really annoying. There we go. That's better. Running through those bulkheads kind of really tweaks the eyes because it keeps popping in and out. All right, you got Overwatch for me?
Yep, I'm easing in now.
All right.
1,500 meters out.
I'm going to go ahead and
I can't.
leave the ramp down then.
Yeah, I got nothing on radar.
All right, let's see how expensive we can get. Oh man, I can't wait for Fleet Week though. There's probably going to be an absolute ton of people bogging the servers, but I want to see what all options we get to fly during Fleet Week or Free Fly Week. Oh, of course you're going to tell me there's no commodities available, and there's nobody here to talk to. Let's see. Nope. All right, let me run back out to the ship and see if I can reset the audio, the channel.
And we're going to left, right?
We will be if we can get cargo. So what does that make? Glitch number 10 this morning?
Pulled up, so I'm going to help her out real quick while you're digging.
All right. Let's get back in here, reset the audio channel, and then try this again. Take it with a grain of salt. There we go. So we've left that channel. That should have reset some stuff. Let's hang out and see if we're going to get some commodities. Of course we're not going to get any commodities. Alright, we're going to give it another minute to see if we got a synchronization issue and if it's just a server lag issue at this point. But in the meantime, let's take a look around TNM. Let's see. So, I don't need the storage closet.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's okay. I'm working on some really entertaining TV right now because the box is still not working. So we're taking a quick tour of Tram and Myers and seeing if it's just a little bit of a time sync issue. Let's see. No touchy the big cola. Alright, can I touch it? Can I touch it? Oh, alright, I can't touch it.
I do have a what appears to be blue on radar. Landing.
Now we've got some items. There we go. It was a time sync. Alright, so let me fill up one caterpillar. What's landing? What kind of ship?
I saw him on radar. I'm trying to spin so I can see if I can.
I mean, if he's landing, he's probably not going to be too hostile, but...
It sounded like he was landing, but I haven't seen it.
Alright. We are fully loaded. Bear with me. I am heading back out to my ship.
It's another cat.
Okay.
It's trying to come around.
That's fine. I have no problems with another cat being in the area. I will be heading back up here to the cockpit momentarily, buddy.
Well, she doesn't land on the ship. Just trying to.
So I don't have an mid-air collision as we're going. Is he like directly over me? Where's he at?
He's in front of me.
Okay.
Trying to bring it down now.
All right, I see him. He brought it down
he's
hard too. All right, I'm good to go. If you want to lift. There it is. Whoa, you slowed down.
Yeah, I was trying to see where that was.
I was kind of parked right in your ass, so... There it is. Alright, now let's get going.
It might be easier to try to grab an OM. I plotted a course. Playing a fun game right now.
What kind of course did it tell you? Is it an OM1 or is it some other random OM?
It gave me OM1, then to Delamar, then the left.
Okay, well that's the route that we want to take.
Like, I'm just trying to determine how far below, because the OM's on the opposite side of the planet right now.
Okay.
As instructed.
We can see if we can find an OM6 if you unspool, if you unplane your route.
I just did. And I'm spinning on a horizon. I got OM6.
Alright, let me get a little bit closer to you so I don't have an issue with the quantum. And then I'll spool mine. That should be close enough. And let me spool up. You should have it. Yeah, I really hope that they work on the fleet commands a little bit better here. Make them not so touchy. I mean, I'm glad they're in game, but they are a little bit of a beast. Now let's see. Hopefully it should give us access to be able to wrap around and get to Delamar.
OM1 right on the horizon of the planet.
Alright, good to go. It's on you.
It wasn't blue yet on my screen, so. Then the next OM1, which is out past another planet.
Yeah, it should be. Crusader. Are you... Okay. Yeah, it didn't give me your listing or anything. Alright, I am going to plot to Daymar just so that we don't have that issue that we had the other day. Or Delamar.
Alright.
Interdiction. Let's see what we got. Alright. Fly through it. Just throttle up and fly through it. Just line up to Delamar, and then I'll be spooled, you get spooled.
Well, it caught us on the way to OM1.
I know, but Delamar's actually an open line.
Well, I don't know what direction it is. I'm spooled and on OM1 still.
Launch countermeasures, launch countermeasures. Cycle countermeasures, launch countermeasures. Come on. I'm getting
Alright,
torn
I
up.
jumped over. I full throttled straight through and
Yeah,
jumped at OM1.
my problem is I'm spooled for Delamar, and you've got control. So I'm in that
I'm
same...
not spooled. I'm not spooled. Go ahead. If you can spool on it, make
No.
your jump.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm in that lock that we were in before.
Well, the only thing I can think of is try spooling down and spooling back up, man.
Well, I'm just going to clear some distance here really quickly, because that made it a little bit more challenging. Because, yeah, the whole thing about spooling back up and spooling back down, if I'm in that quantum spooling lock, I'm in trouble. I can't quantum anywhere. Let me go ahead and shut everything down and see what I can do with that. Launch quantum drive. Yeah, okay.
Does it work?
No, it's not working at all. Yeah, it's the same issue that we had before. Hold on. Let me see if it'll take it this way. Launch quantum drive. Nope.
Alright. You know what I haven't done? I haven't cleared my route. My route's cleared, so there's nothing I have that should be in control of it.
No, it does.
Spooled down, but I hadn't cleared route.
All right, you're not hearing what I'm telling you, but I have that flashing quantum spool awaiting spool from leader. So it doesn't matter what I do. I've killed my drive. I've gotten out of the seat. I've turned the machine off. I cannot go to quantum until we link back up. I can't do it. So that's the problem that I'm stuck in right now. That was why you had to fly back the other day. Let me see if I can set a completely different route.
Well, you're
And
only
see-
34 clicks from me, so we can link back up.
$34 or 34,000.
Well, that's 34. You're 47 kilometers.
Okay.
Now you're 53.
Alright, so then I need to find you because I'm not seeing you. Or actually, you need to fly to me because I can't see you anywhere on the map. So I'm
on my way.
gonna kill my speed. I'm just gonna shut everything down. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Fleet commands. Alright, and it's probably my fault because I had set for Daymar and it just gave me a direct Daymar route, or Delamar route instead of OM1.
Well, and if we hadn't got interdicted, we'd have both come out at OM1 and we would have been targeted at Delamar and it probably would have been fine.
Yeah.
But we got interdicted prior to the OM.
They need to do something about this party spool getting stuck.
Are you still moving?
I shouldn't be.
Because every time I close some distance, man, I jump back up to about 69, 70.
I don't know. I mean, it looks like I've got stuff flying past my screen, but again, I don't have any access to anything right now as far as speed or anything. So I'll shut my engines down completely.
Yeah, might be a good idea. Because I'm just not getting any closer. Every time I get a little bit closer, it jumps back up like you're still floating away. There we go. There we go. Finally got under 60. And I'm trying not to fly directly at you. That way I can get there as quick as I can.
Good night. This is just being obnoxious. Alright. You still able to close at this point?
Yeah, I'm 28 clicks out.
Alright.
I'm coming.
Okay, so game plan. We'll both set our, before we leave and spool up, we'll both set the exact same route, so no matter what, we can make those jumps. Alright, is that you? Oh, is it finally showing me my... That's finally showing me my other caterpillar. There it is. Okay, see you at 7,000. Alright. So once you get next to me, go ahead and reset a route for Delamar.
Yep. Get a little closer. 3 clicks out. Coast in fine from there.
There we go. Now we should be...
Delamar. Alright. Since we seem to have less issues when you spool, wait, I was already spooled.
It's fine. Now I'm seeing it. Now everything shows as if it's
Well,
good
now
and
you
good to
have
go.
control, so I'm spooling up now.
Alright, we are launching. Alright, now I'm a happy camper. Now I can fly.
Well, like I said, there was 3 ships there. There was all sorts of shit firing off. So as soon as I could, I spooled and jumped.
Yep.
As soon as I full throttled past them and then jumped.
Well, I did.
That's always our plan.
I did too, but the problem was that right after you jumped out, it wouldn't let me jump. So I was like, all I could do was run and launch countermeasures.
Yeah, see, mine didn't even show yours when I spooled up. So we'll just have to make sure we full throttle spool together and go. I just wanted to at least save some cargo, man.
Oh no, we're good. I mean, they were hitting me pretty good, but my shields hadn't gone down yet. I mean, I still had the ability to change my shield power, which would have been just fine. I mean, they were NPCs, so that's not a big issue. But it's the first time I've seen an NPC truly launch missiles at me. I'm glad it wasn't a missile spam. The only one that had really scared me was there was a ship that was running energy shotguns or scatter guns, and they can chew through your shields very, very quickly if they get up close to you. So let's change our view here. Man, I can't wait for the day that they finish the modularity on this thing, and you're able to take that little cockpit ship and pull it off to the side and go do some other stuff with it.
just think about hovering your ship right above. If you keep it in a hover mode, popping off, going down, buying and loading, and hooking right back up.
Yeah, I think that's part of the intentions. And then change out one of your bays for a missile bay. I think that would be fantastic. Just somebody jumps you, and all of a sudden you open up your bay, and you just start launching torpedoes and missiles out of it. I heard us powering down, but I don't see Levski yet, or sorry, Delamar yet. There it is, way in the distance. Trying to get the approach while we're in quantum coming in.
There it is.
Yep. I mean, the graphics on this thing just blow me away.
Well, I didn't plot Lesky, so go ahead and spool yours first.
Alright, it's at the top of the planet. Alright, this is a lot of work for 100K, right?
Yeah. It's like I took control again. Did you just spool?
Yeah, it launched off for me. Did it not take you? All right.
It looks like it gave me control. So
See if you can do it. If not, I'm coming right back to you.
I can't see Lesky anymore. I'm gonna have to try to.
Not letting you?
Well, the deal is, it's not showing me anything except your quantum beacon because I tried to plot.
Well, plot to my quantum beacon then. See if it'll let me go there. Or if it'll let you go there.
That's what I did.
I'm sorry, I got dogfighting going on around me too again. Oh, man. Love, 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 love this game, right? Let me set that. Let me see what I can do here. I am not even seeing your quantum beacon anymore.
This map is a pain. Every time I click on Lesky, it disappears. I see your quantum beacon.
Alright.
It's not letting me plot to it. Well, I'm spooled up. God, it doesn't like it. Wait, there we go. Levski. Alright, I'm gonna try to jump.
Is it going? Let me know if it lets you.
I'm jumping now.
Alright, good. I'm going to turn back around then. Boy, I just feel like a bunch of ass clowns this morning. Go ahead and get your approach good, because I'm having to kind of figure out which angle I need to go at now again.
Yep. I'm just gonna fly that direction until I pick them up on comms.
Fair enough.
I don't want to spool and mess with you since it's acting off.
I know, man. All I want to do at this point is just get the cargo on the ground and get the money back, right? You know, I wonder if part of our issues in these fleet commands and what's going on is because I actually own both these ships.
It might be.
Okay, I'm seeing Levski come up pretty quick here for me, so let me take that off there. Because I see you're about 5K ahead of me at this point.
Yeah, and I'm a clicks out. They just gave me hangar clearance.
Request landing pad. Alright. Apparently that mouse mapping didn't want to work, but I'm okay with that. That is just another one that I need to work out here. Did it put you in the normal pad?
Yep.
Alright.
It looks like it puts you. I can't tell because the ship's half blocking on the one just beyond it.
Should be just to the side of yours. Yep. Okay, that wasn't what I hit, but alright. Now it put my free view on. That's all kinds of weird. Let's see if you will let me refuel. You will not. Okay, so how much do I have? I got enough to be able to make it back around on a round trip. Third person view. Enter third person view. Is it letting you fill up here, Chad?
I hadn't landed yet. Like I said, I'm a little slower. I just landed. Nope, no fuel. And I let the auto land do it.
Yeah.
I've only got 2,700.
I don't know if that's enough for you to make it. I think that's enough for you to make it back to Port Olisar.
That should get me back to Port O. Let me check.
Because if so, then I think we'll fill up on some hydrogen and head back to Port O so you can refill. It won't be much, but it will be at least a little something.
Nope, it's a hair too much to get to Port O.
Alright. What about Cruel? L5. Or L4. Whatever.
Oh yeah, I can definitely make Cruel 5.
You can make Cruel 5? Alright.
Oh yeah, it's close.
Alright. So let's plan on that plot then. And then that way we'll take some hydrogen there and we can refill, grab scrap, hit Port O on the way back.
Yeah, it's kind of BS that I let it land. Can't even, right?
Yeah, it's auto land. It just happens. That's why I usually don't mess with it.
Well, here I've used it last few times and it's been perfect. But I think I might have been too close to the ground, so it just basically set me down with only a little bit of movement.
Yeah. So diamond is not selling for a very high rate here currently. We're making some money still, but it's sub 7. Let's see. So we're right now at 3.8.
On yours,
Yep.
pretty close to our goal.
We only got about 800 more K to go.
Yeah. I'm still sitting at 2-1.
And I got a couple hours worth of flight time this morning, so we'll see how it plays out. I mean, fact of the matter is that okay, come on. Caterpillar 2. I want max cargo. What's going on? Cat 1. Cat 2. Hydrogen. Show me the purchase. Fine. Okay. It's being buggy. Empty cargo space. Hydrogen. Fill it up. Purchase. There we go. So we got about 100K on board at this point.
Yeah.
Alright. And you said Cruel L5?
Yep.
What about the Hurl? Do you have access to get to the Hurl L4?
Let me check. I do.
Alright. I'd rather go there.
Yep, we know we're pretty good about fueling there. Alright, I got it set for hurl. And I have takeoff clearance, so I'm looking for.
Alright. Well, that's fine, because I actually walked into your hangar, not mine. Alright, hangar 3. Let's see. There's mine. So, Lost Comm. Hey, what's going on? Sorry, dude. I didn't look over at the chat there for a minute where we were trying to get some stuff sorted out. Welcome back to the stream, brother.
Alright. I'm just going to slow cruise my way out. I think I'm far enough out because I've lost all my horizon indicator.
Okay. Give me a minute. I am heading up to my seat now. So, Lost Comm, just so that you're aware, man, one of the things that I'm working on this morning, we have been getting a bunch of synchronization issues between the two Caterpillars trying to get our fleet commands working. But I'm running voice attack now, so I'm trying to get all of my macros and everything up and running as we go through, so it's a bunch of voice commands. Engines on. Full launch. Alright, there we go. Alright, so it just cleared it. I'm going to try and get linked up over here with you, Chad. You're not that far out from me, but what did you set?
Hurl 4.
Hurl 4? Okay, hold on a second. I just lost my engines. What the heck? Roll one more time for me, girl. Come on. There we go. Man, what the heck just happened?
little choke.
I'm
Crank her.
I'm giving her something because she's being very.
Launch right past me.
It's fine. I needed to get up in the air. Whatever just happened killed my Let's see. I don't have anything that says that. All right. So something happened. It just double tapped the button on it, but that's all right. So hurl L4. There we go. Let's get our course set. All right. Go ahead and spool up.
I've got you on screen. So this will be my launch.
All right. Let me get lined up, and there we go. I'm gonna have to repair it when we get there. That was kind of.
Blue screen. Launch.
That was kind of annoying. So, Lost Comm, what have you been up to, man? I hadn't seen you in the last few days. And Chad, I think I'm going to ask you the question. Since we're already going to be at hurl L4, do we want to run scrap back, or do we want to go ahead and finish the leg over to Ida and pick up astatine?
That is a damn fine question.
It's really comes down to how greedy we want to be.
I want to be greedy, but I also concerned with some of the issues we're having this morning. That maybe we could play safe. Now on the flip side, we haven't had any of the major issues.
All right, playing safe it is. You just brought up major issues, so playing safe it is. You know, next long run we have, I'm going to pull up the trailer for Invictus launch week and replay that, because man, I'm still geeking over the video that they put together. May 22nd, Red Dragon, and it goes through the beginning of June.
Alright, just pulling up for secondary jump for the hurl.
It looks like I've got control this time. Are you?
No, it shows you blue on mine.
Shows you blue on mine too. All right, go ahead and launch it. Yep, it took it. Yep.
Oh,
All right.
those fun things like should we or shouldn't we?
Yeah. So, Red Dragon, if you bear with me for just a few minutes, once we get in, landed, and I get us loaded back up again, I will pull up the trailer and run the trailer, because I mean that thing, I don't even know what ship it is. I've got to figure out what ship they're running there, because it's not one that I've seen yet in game. Landing gear. Let's try and not hit that asteroid. That would be bad. worked before. Let's see if you're going to work this time. There's got to be something that's just with Levski, potentially, that's going to be the problem. Okay. Request landing pad. Yeah, interesting. It's just got to be Levski that's causing the problem. Because the macro works here out at the stations.
Come on, show me my landing. Before I get all the way on this side and find out it's putting me somewhere else.
Oh, you know, it'll do it just to be a pain.
There we go. That's what I'm saying. You lined up all the way over here. You elsewhere.
But that's not where you get to park today. All right. Let me put the big girl in the hole. Let's see if that will let me get the option to... No, put it on the ground. You're good. Now, are you gonna let me fuel? Yes, you are. And repair. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch! That repair cost was $5,000. Okay, so you know what? While we are waiting on fuel, let me go ahead and see if I can pull up YouTube, and then we're gonna drop this into Star Citizen Invictus, and what we will be able to see is this right here.
Time has come.
See, that's the ship I don't know what it is.
On another bold adventure. To face dangers, new and old.
And I want that flight suit.
Feel your deeds far and wide.
Everybody with me? Let's give them a show.
And when you finally stand victorious, we will stand beside you, united in purpose.
Alright, there you go. It's a red dragon. Did you get a chance to see that? I don't know what's with a child narrator, but it was, like I said, just the ship itself and what they were showing in the interior and the maneuverability on that thing. You know, I mean, it kind of reminds me of a Vanguard, but I don't know exactly what ship that is. I'm going to have to find out. I'll start scouring the forums here and see what that is, because I know somebody who's been in the game a little longer than I have probably has identified that thing. Well, I do look at the Spectrum, but Spectrum ones. There's a few more that are out there, but again, it's just one that I'm a gamer first, and realistically, I know I probably should be reading all the information that's out there, and all the lore and all the history, but I just, for whatever sake, for whatever reason, I really just prefer to kind of get in game, and just kind of play it out. So I do check the forums, but most of the times when I go in, it's for roadmap updates of the development, or to see what's happening with certain kind of bugs or issues that people are running into, to find out how to get past them. So predominantly the ones that I stop off on are going to be mostly the Spectrum ones. So Chad, last chance. We playing safe on the cargo run back?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing.
Alright, it's all good. Let's go ahead
You
and
know when I'm loaded?
get rid of this hydrogen. We're going to make 24K in total between the two ships on this hydrogen alone.
Yeah. Boo.
Yep, terrible. But at least it wasn't an empty leg.
Well, on the flip side, we make what, about 70K from scrap total?
Yeah, so I mean, we'll have 100K just in this round trip leg.
But if we go and get our asses, what?
213 single route. Or 226.
You know how bad I want to go get asses right now?
I know, but I'm already loading up with scrap. So we're committed. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, it looks like Restream just notified me that we hit more than 100 comments this morning, so again, another neat little perk for a small channel. So thank you guys very much for interacting back and forth. Alright, you are good to launch, by the way.
I'm already opening the doors.
Alright.
I saw you moving. Waiting for that secondary sound for the second stage of the doors.
Because I gotta see, I don't know which caterpillar's which.
Well, I believe this one was... Huh. I believe this one was hangar 2 that I'm at. I got the regular hangar.
No, I'm starting out with hangar 4, and it doesn't look like it's going to be that one, so I'm probably going to have to go to hangar 3. Yep, it's not that one. Hangar 3. Let's see. Good morning, Trifexus. How's it going? And I told you to call me your boo, not your princess. Alright? The only thing I said that was off limits was sweet cheeks. Hold on a second. My chat's blocked by a little pop-up. Okay, Peaches now. The dominant one is. No, sir. No, sir. That's just all in fun and games. You know, whips, dips, chains, candle wax on the nipples. It's all good. But only for you, Trifixus. Only for you. Chad doesn't even get that treatment.
Chad doesn't want that treatment. You guys can have at it.
Come on, I've heard of,
Do whatever you two want.
I've heard about your escapades, buddy.
Don't have any escapades.
Liar, blasphemer. Alright, I'm getting ready to get out of this hangar. Nope, Percy doesn't get that treatment either there, Trifexus. You are special. Should be clear to make it out at this point. Alright, let me go ahead and set a nav path. And Port O. We're going to head back there. Crusader. Port Olisar. Alright. I'm going to head over to you. And then we can get spooled and ready to go.
Yep, I'm targeted standby.
Landing gear. Spool quantum drive.
Stolen by. Which it acts like I've got control again.
Yep, you do. Go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the head while we're traveling.
Enter third person view. Give you guys a little bit of a different view there. Something's a little bit better. So Trifixus, I know you joined the stream here a little bit late, but I added a app to my PC called Voice Attack, and I put in a bunch of commands that were specifically to the key bindings here on Star Citizen. So you're going to hear me, talk and scream at my computer at some point in time, and the ship's going to do all kinds of fun stuff. It's a really cool little program. I'm really starting to dig it. I just got to get used to the commands that I've already set up and the macros that I've already put into place, because that's going to be the big one. There is making sure I'm very fluent with the command lines that I put in, so I can get some dogfighting practice in with it. Have my dual flight sticks where I don't need the keyboard anymore. So when we get back and we get this load sold, Chad, take a look and see where we're sitting at, because hopefully we're sitting at about upper 3/8, almost 3/9, which even with all the issues that we've had this morning, within a few hours being able to bank up 300 to 400K is really not a bad option or situation. And then even if I take the stream down a little bit later on and continue to play for a little while this afternoon, we'll see what we can do about maybe getting up a little bit higher and a little bit closer to our goal. And while we're here and we're running, I want to check something real quick. Let me go to my key bindings for flight. Where is... I'll have to look because I want to make sure. Okay, not seeing it. I need to get my random camera view set up and keybound so that way it pops in and cycles a little bit better. So I'll have to find that keybind. Enter third person view. Alright, looks like it's over to the right from us.
Yep.
Spool quantum drive.
Alright, here we
Alright, we're going to test my landing setup here at Port Olisar as we're coming in. Landing geared.
probably gonna put caddy now. Someone on that pad. It put me on the pad you're trying to land on.
Alright. Request landing pad. Nope, not going to work this time. Alright, what are you doing? Stop it. Oh, the delay on the macro. That's what happened. Okay. So you just need to tell me where I'm landing. Alright, well that sucks. Looks like he's just coming in. Alright, no problem, Trifexus. Go ahead. Feel free. Yep, I'm proceeding.
Oh, I still have my mic off, so nothing I said was happening. When I noticed the other guy coming in on you. Refuel quantum. The auto landing got me right.
Yeah, this gave me a good landing pad on the other side, so it was all good. The Caterpillar had just cleared.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. But like I said, my wife had popped her head out, so I lifted my mic to listen to her.
Engines on. Exit seat. I need to get this tied into Spotify and a couple other things to get the audio going on the channel.
This guy DC'd at Hex and now he's next to the sun. I'm wondering if this turned into a 30k.
Say again?
You know how a lot of the issues with 30ks have to do with guys being spawned at the sun and stuff? Trying to recover their shit from the sun?
Oh, well, you know, that's if they had it, if they logged out of their bed in mid-quantum, it'll auto put you in the middle of the sun. Every time. Because it doesn't recognize exactly where you were at in space.
Well, his case was different. He DC'd at Hex.
Alright, well, I'm going to get stuff sold really quickly then. And then we can server hop just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, then I'm gonna get out.
Because it is not worth risking the funds there. Sell, scrap, everything. Alright. So our grand total, as soon as this finishes processing, 3.89. We get a successful run to from Tram & Myers over to Levski, and we should be registering 4 million.
Roger that.
You out of the cat?
I'm out of the cat.
Alright, so it's... Alright, that's fine. Let me grab a different ship there so I can store mine. Make sure they're both stored. Go through a little bit of a, you know, suicidal tendency.
Yep. As soon as I get inside, I'll do the same.
There we go. Ragdoll.
Oh, that was awesome. I was running when I committed suicide, so I just face skidded across the floor.
Alright, and exit to menu. Let's get a new server.
Alright, exiting the menu now.
Hopefully it'll put us in one that's just launched before people start getting 30Ks and have a whole bunch of garbage come into it. There we go. I'm seeing you in menus. You ready to go?
Nope, it's still loading me out.
That's why I wanted to double check.
Yeah. Because it hadn't fully pulled me out of the server till just as I was saying something, so now I'm actually on the loading screen.
Oh, it's kind of interesting. Bugnagus is not on this morning, and usually he streams about 10 a.m. my time. I wonder what's up. Hopefully nothing happened on the new PC. You ready?
Yep.
In we go. I mean, that's, like I said, really weird for him. Normally he's on. I like to host his channel. What's going on here? Let's see. Let me do this. And see what we've got here. Yeah. Oh, no. He took his Monday broadcast down for the week. Okay. I'm alright with that. Let me head back over to my channel. so I can monitor the stream health here. There we go.
Alright. I am in Mighty Porto. And you're in the same section.
Oh, it's about damn time.
That's twice now they've gotten it right today.
At least,
Don't be a good day, Tater.
you know what? At least one thing went right. Jump through the window. Alright, first caterpillar heading out to the pad.
Alright. I'm headed straight for the pad.
Now, the only other thing is, again, I wish it would just pop up your tag and show me that you're in the party.
See, I see yours. You just never see mine.
Yep. That's... maybe the... I'll research it. Maybe there's a setting that I got tweaked somewhere. Alright. So, Tram and Myers-Stilevsky, that's going to be our next run.
Alright.
It takes forever to get in that big old ship and get her up in the air, doesn't it?
Yes, it do. Yes, it do. I'm lifting off.
Alright, let's see.
Gonna go straight up, like I said, outside the armistice.
Yep. Well, once I get mine on the ground, go ahead and pull back into the armistice.
Yep. Alright, I'm out. Do your thing.
It's already on the pad.
Alright.
Like I said, this stream is all about the Benjamins, and we've been fighting it this morning, but we've been making them. By far not our fastest farming runs, but
I'm just inside the armistice zone. Oh, not there, dummy.
like I said, I think I started at like 3.35 this morning. So we've made some good funds just in a few hours.
Alright. I am not spooled, but I am aimed and plotted.
Alright, fair enough. Engines on. Okay, let's try this again. Engines on. Thank you for sitting there. Full launch. Alright, Chad, go ahead and spool it up. I'm getting lined up. Spool quantum drive. Landing gear.
There we go.
Alright, really good. There we go. Alright, now let's see if we can stay stable for this last hour of the stream. Go ahead and spool for me. Where's it at? Alright, there we go.
It's at yeah, it's about 7 o'clock.
Looks like we had somebody else that was heading down to Planet. That was near us. We got a couple of people around us, actually.
I'm gonna take this call. I'll be back.
No problem. Landing gear. Max throttle. Spool quantum. Spool quantum drive. Max throttle. Spool quantum drive. Third person view. Enter third person view. Let's see, our destination should be just up here. There it is. Just get a hard break. Enter third person view. Let's get these cats filled. Please tell me you're synchronized. Please tell me you're synchronized. And select a location. Come on. Create capital. And of course, we are not synchronized. We need time. Alright. So guys, we have to take a minute or two to let the servers resynchronize back to us because we apparently trading console does not want to synchronize to us yet, so it'll be a minute or two. So in the meantime, I'm going to go geek back out over my view, the video view that we have of Invictus launch week. Let's watch it.
Time has come.
Oh, those ailerons, man. You hear that kick in when he's turning?
To embark on another bold adventure.
There.
To face dangers
So we have some
new
terminals.
and
Yep,
old.
sure are, Chad.
We feel your deeds.
Giving them a minute to
far
sink.
and wide.
Everybody with me? Let's give them a show.
And when you finally stand victorious, we will stand beside you, united in purpose.
There it is. Alright, let's go back and check our terminals. I just need something to kind of pass the time there for a second.
Alright, it looks like... I'm just rotating the ship. Okay. Looks like the OM's above us, so we shouldn't have any problems with the plot.
I know, but we do have problems with the terminal. Oh, it's a piece of junk. Alright, I'm going to run back out and see if I can get my server, my audio channel sync again.
Okay. I'm just watching radar.
Oh, the life of trading in Star Citizen, right? Alright, so I've joined my channel. Alright, let's go back and deploy again. Let's try this again. Can I parkour? Yep, I can parkour today.
I heard you laugh when my phone rings. Don't make fun of my Mario.
Yeah, I wasn't making fun of your Mario. I was enjoying it. I was doing a little head dance to it.
You know, funny thing is, I have sat there in business meetings and nothing's gone off or whatever, and it doesn't matter, man, with CEOs or whatever, and people get a kick out of it. It makes people smile.
Okay. So really good news is right now I see a full load of titanium available.
Ooh. Where do we take that? Porto?
Port O. So let me see
That's
if
our quick run.
yeah. Let me see if I can get a second.
Cross some fingers. What do you like that?
I can get a second load. Hold on. 243 transaction failed. Okay, wait a minute. Second one, come on, titanium. Show me the money. Insufficient stock. Alright. Let's try 224. Insufficient stock. Okay. So that said, since we do have that available to us, I'm going to load up on Diamond. Transaction canceled. What are you telling me every transaction is canceled? Please try again later. Forget you. I don't want to try again later. Select location. Fine. Let's pick that up. Titanium. Let's see if you're gonna... Yeah, that one failed. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Come on. That one passed. Diamond. Really? Come on. Stop being such a... Terminal is really fighting me, dude. There it goes. Finally. So, it looks like on this server, people had left the titanium alone. That's the reason why we were able to get a full load of it. But, let's go back to Porto.
I'm gonna lift off and get out of the atmosphere. Good and loaded.
Well... You okay?
What's up?
You said you were going to lift off and get out of the atmosphere. I'm not even in the bird yet.
Alright, well then I'm not going anywhere.
I mean, we still are loaded down.
I just want to get out of your way.
Oh,
When
no,
I'm
that...
hearing the bird, I'll move so that way I'm not...
I'm in. I'm heading up to the cockpit right now, so... Close enough I should be able to launch really quickly after getting into the seat.
Just let me know when you get... I don't see
Yeah.
anything already.
And apparently me fighting with the trade terminal was very unentertaining because we just lost a whole bunch of folks out of... Go. Let me know when you're spooled.
Alright, I'm spooling now. I just got out of atmosphere, so I should be fine. Alright, here we go.
No worries.
Landing payload facility. I'm cutting away from you a little bit. You're off course.
Let me try my macro again and see if it picked back up. Whoa! I got buzzed.
I saw that. It's got me the near ones.
That's just somebody having some fun. At least they're not trying to crash into me. Request landing pad. Nope, macro did not work. Okay. There's something off with that mouse navigation that's in there. But that's alright. Landing gear. Enter third-person view.
Fueling up.
Shouldn't be down a whole ton of fuel, are we?
I was down a little over, probably around 7,500 from us bouncing around.
Oh, you didn't get to fuel last time?
I didn't fuel at Fort O. I fueled at Cruel, remember?
Okay.
Or
Alright.
04 is where we fueled.
Well, we will have to see because I stepped out of the ship. I was still looking at it as if it was fully fueled, so...
That's fine. You get back in. If I gotta wait on you to fuel, whatever, dude. The absolute worst that happens is they kick me off the pad.
Right?
And I should have some time since I just got done fueling.
Now, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to sell all the diamond here, so we'll probably be making another trip back over to Tram and Myers. Just,
And Levski.
yeah, it's just the opportunity for a full load of titanium. Just,
Yep. Not a problem, dude. Not a problem.
we will take the opportunities as they come.
Yeah, we haven't had that today, so.
So let's sell. Let's see what we got. Let's sell all the titanium. And it's really hard to kind of see what the profit is right now until we get everything said and done and everything offloaded. Let's see, 329 units, so it's going to leave me with Laranite on board. Let's see what we got for diamond. Alright, it took all of my diamond.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, we are running back to Tram and Myers. I have a little bit of Laranite still left on board, but ultimately we're at 3.96, and I think I still have probably about 20 plus K of Laranite on board.
Am I sold?
Yeah, you're sold.
Alright, I'm gonna get off this pad just so I don't have an issue.
And after this Levski run, I do want to go ahead and make our Astatine run.
Okay.
Because I think timing-wise, that will probably put us right about close to the end of the stream. So if we're lucky, we can end the stream on a high note. Or a really low note. That would be really bad, but... Then I have to go do all the fun stuff like, you know, re-talk to all my recruiters and everybody, and go out and cut the yard, and all that fun jazz. Are you already spooled up?
I'm not spooled. I'm off the pad name.
Okay, I am now. Go ahead and spool quantum drive.
Alright, here we go. Spooling and aiming at Trema Myers.
Alright.
It's about 8 o'clock.
Spool quantum drive.
Don't move. We're getting scanned.
You're getting scanned, so it's all good. You're the one that will be launching me.
Alright, launching. Yeah, I didn't even see him on radar, man.
You know, I'm getting really tired of being... Well, that sounded like something broke. Alright, spool quantum drive. I'm gonna book it in real quick.
Yep, I figured. I'm just cruising.
Landing gear. I'm getting real tired of being sent all these requests to become an insurance agent. Spool quantum drive. Enter third person view. Alright, I'm getting ready to be on station.
I should be there by the time you get in.
And hopefully the terminals are not stupid this morning on this
Now
run.
that you're landed, I'm gonna spool so I can judge distance.
Enter third person view. Okay, let me see. Are you, how far out are you?
I'm coming station now. I'm one click. Are you there in the terminal yet?
I'm about to go into the terminal. I was just trying to let you get a little closer just to see if maybe part of the sync issues that we have is because the second ship is not close enough when I leave mine.
Well, I am floating right above you. I'm 150 meters.
You know, it's no big deal. We just got to test the different approaches and see what works.
That very well could be the case.
Because the fact of the matter is if I'm leaving my audio channel before you even get here, that might be part of what's going on.
Well, I'm in standard spot over station, so.
I see commodities.
That might be the case. There's another ship incoming, but he's blue. He's another cat.
Alright, so good news is let me fill you back up with titanium.
Porto?
Yep.
We like our Porto short run.
There we go. I mean, I will tell you right now, it looked like at the 701 or 704 that I was getting was actually better than the Levski price for diamond. So as long as it takes all the diamond, we'll be making a little bit of profit there too.
No, that's right. That's okay. You can just push me out of the way, dude.
He may be synced from you. He may not even see you. That is a possibility.
He didn't hurt me, nothing. He just got a fat ass. I'll swing around. And I am hovering right over the station, so. Point stars. Let me know when you're ready for takeoff.
Well, I mean, if he was being malicious, then we could just take and flip his ship and just call it a day. But, you know, I mean. But I don't want to do that to another cargo runner. We have enough people try and screw us over. Alright, lifting.
Alright, headed out.
Right behind you.
I'm on the spool so I can see when I'm fully clear. I'm good if you can get up with me.
Alright, spool quantum drive.
Alright, green board, let's go.
Alright, roll it. It's a crying shame this location isn't popping enough titanium for us to be able to do 2 runs, or 2 ships.
Yeah.
Alright, you want to aim for the left one on our approach, and I'll aim for the right one? Because I think you came in on my side, or are you just above me?
Yeah, I think I'm low to the left of you. I didn't aim, I made out of habit, went ahead and requested it since we came in, so.
Alright, no problem. Then that just tells me I'll go ahead.
Whoa! I tell you what, I wish I had the stream for that. you just kind of barrel rolled across my nose and down.
Uh-huh.
It was pretty. I know it wasn't on purpose, but it was entertaining. You know, once I realized you weren't actually going to hit me.
After the panic was gone, it was beautiful.
Well, because the first thing I got was the impact.
Landing gear. Third person view. Enter third person view. Make sure I can rotate this big old girl, land on the pad where I know I can get fuel for sure. Still not letting me fuel.
Well, like I said, I've been doing the automated landing. It's been letting me.
Well, I need to see how much I have left. Oh, I have 10,967. I think I'm okay.
I don't know, man. That extra.
Local disbanded.
I just DC'd, I believe. My screen black. 30K.
Okay.
Alright, here's the hoping. I was on the pad.
I was on the pad too. Let's get back in.
Well, I hit OK. I guess it's loading me to main menu.
At least I know that the ships will show up here, or they should show up here. Even if I have to file a claim after the fact, I should still be able to sell.
Alright, I'm in menus. Launch when ready.
Launching.
Come on, baby. Treat daddy right.
Let's find out, dude. It's kind of unnerving, isn't it?
It always is.
I mean, it's not like it's going to kill us financially because we don't have everything at risk, but it is a huge chunk of change that we got on these ships right now.
Yep.
I prefer not to see all the farming that we did all day long go away.
We're in the same section again.
Come on, show me those big, beautiful, filled caterpillars. Alright, let's see. Yours is sold. Almost all of it, actually. We still got a little bit on board.
I'm gonna hit the head again. Drinking lots of water.
No worries. The price of diamond plummeted. Alright, we'll wait. I'm gonna check a message here real quick.
Alright. So where are we at?
Alright, I was able to sell most of yours. It looks like the price of diamond plummeted here, so if I were to try and sell it, I would be selling it for less than what we bought it for.
Blue.
I'm trying to finish clearing up what I can here. Shop inventory full. Okay. So we can run to Tram and Myers,
And then Lefsky.
and then Levski.
Alright. I'm headed out to the pad, so as soon as we cat up.
You've already got a cat up. Or you should. Hold on.
Well, I'm sitting out here at pad 00 and I don't see it.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, hold on. That's not good.
Not letting me pull a second.
It's not letting me pull one of them. I'm trying to pull the second one now. Because if it won't let us pull it, then we are going to do another server hop.
That's what I'm saying. If it doesn't, back out.
Because I'd rather bounce servers and then clear out what we have inventory. Yeah, it's not doing it. We're going to have to do a server bounce.
Let me come back inside.
Alright, I'm exiting the menu.
I'm inside. I'm exiting the menu now.
Alright, let me know when you're there.
Will do.
In the meantime, I'm going to pull out some chocolate.
I am in menus.
Launching now. Hopefully it was just that server that was bugged out with low sale volume or price.
Yep.
If not, I may have to put the cat up for a while. And then the only thing that's going to be worth it is to freaking take the freelancers and go run and grab astatine. Because it may be a small load, but the prices are worth it.
Yep.
Okay, so both of those are showing us here still. Let's go to the trade terminal. Let me see what you will let me sell.
We're in the same section. I'm headed out the pad. And I am not actually getting on the pad in case it registers me as a construction. So.
Yeah, I'm already getting terminal desync.
maybe try pulling out a different ship and storing it and pulling those out. That worked earlier, remember?
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to the local Bob here real quick.
Dr. Bob.
Alright. Goodbye, Bob. You don't have to be rude about it.
Bob.
Yeah, I gotta give it a minute or two, because something's up with the terminal sync. Let's see, let's retreat. Okay.
Come and see if I can pull one of mine.
Now I'm getting the info unknown, so that might be what's causing part of my problem. But, we'll see. Nope, no commodities, so we're gonna have to wait a few minutes and let this thing synchronize for us. Because it let me pull my freelancer, but the terminal, even when I go to buy stuff, is still not syncing for me. So we'll just give it time.
So pull my freelancer. Me check.
Alright, let me put you on hold for a second here, buddy.
I'm not having any terminal issues. The only terminal issue I'm having is that it shows I have 3 freelancers I can fill up. And I know there's 2 I could pull. North designation. But wouldn't be filling up here anymore.
All right, Chad, you there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about that. That was a phone call in regards to a potential, consulting firm, but it sounded like at the end they were trying to make a pitch as far as my 401k. So I was like, nope, we're good. Thank you.
Thank
Oh.
you, please, Doctor.
All right. So it did let me sell both of the Caterpillar's full complements of items.
So we're gonna try to pull them back out.
We're going to try. They both show as unknown, so it's probably not going to do it. But I can't pull them here, so why don't you go ahead and grab your freelancer?
Alrighty.
And let's just head on over to Ida. Because we're getting close to end of stream time. Let's head on over to Ida, make a good astatine run with these guys, and then I'll file a claim at another location.
Good enough.
D02. Okay. It's always funny when you get a phone call, but it's not really about your skill set.
Yep.
There's a lot of people trying to take advantage of folks right now.
What you have to do is invest everything you've ever saved up.
We can
Just
protect it.
Sure thing.
Yep, and we can protect it. No, you can't. You'll just make a whole bunch of trades and charge me, $15 a shot.
Well, you take all the risk of my money.
Right. Dude, there are caterpillars lined up everywhere out here right now. Oh, sorry. There were. Got
That's
one.
Okay.
I'm gonna set a route for.
Ryder or Woodruff?
You know what? What's easier right now? Let's go to Woodruff.
Alright, got it.
And I am ready when you are.
Alright. I'm spooled up. And aimed. I'm getting all wet to get that real quick. I got you full up. It just.
Hold on. I just lost it. There we go.
Yeah, me too. Well, it's telling me calibration ready, but I don't see it any longer. I'm gonna unspool. Did you plot a course?
Yeah, I plotted a course, but I just lost the course, so I'm awaiting spool right now. So give me a second.
Well, like I said, I'm spooling up, but it's not showing any targets. It's calibrating and everything, but I cannot see it.
All right. So
Oh, there we go. We have reappeared.
you're green to me right now. You are green to me.
I'm calibrating now. Am I still green?
Yes. So I think we're too far apart from each other.
Okay. Where are you?
You're still green.
Well, I had come off calibration. I was looking for you. So we can
I'm directly above the port. Above the pads.
All I did was move out a little bit. Because I didn't want to be obstructed.
Okay, I'm gonna kill my spool. Okay.
Kill.
And
Now I see you.
I don't know where you're at.
If you look at the sun, that's the side of the pad I was on. So if you're directly above the pads, if you... Oh, that's cool.
Hold again.
What the hell are you?
Hold on.
Alright.
Miscellaneous freelance. That's why. Let me get up to you.
Yeah,
I found your ship. It won't show it to me, but I did find it another way.
I got Hurston, Tahita, to Woodruff, set. Alright, you close to me?
I'm like right on top of you, dude.
Well, it's weird because every time I spool, I don't have my target in front of me.
That was the problem I was running into. Now I'm spooling up.
Well, it tells me to line the target, but I don't know where it's at. There it is. It just showed up for me. I'm spooling. It says I'm ready. Do you see me?
I see you in green.
I spooled down. I was spooling up. Okay, it looks like you should have control.
I should, but again, I show you in green, not blue. If I take off, I'm going to go for 31 million kilometers without you. So let me take my spool completely down. Let's choose another location. Take your spool down as well.
Yeah, I was going to shut my engines down and back on.
Boy, she really wants to be temperamental today, doesn't she?
Yep.
Alright, I am taking off my... I'm clearing my route. Okay?
Yep, let me do that too.
And then you go ahead and set a route. And spool up. And then I'll spool up after you.
Alright, I have it on screen. Spooling.
Okay, now I see your spool.
It might have been the competing routes. You know, which worked fine before, but all of a sudden. I see you spool. You're green.
Hey, you're green to me. I'll just say it. Go ahead and launch. We're independent. It took me.
Jesus.
Boy, we can't even win for losing here with what they got going on, right?
Well, that's what I thought it did that the other day on the Cats, because it had done that a couple times where it stayed green but never went to the blue.
Yeah.
And that's when I took off.
Yep. All right, Red Dragon. So those question marks, those are actually other ships that you have not had a chance to scan or identify yet. Now, Chad, part of me wants to say, is it worth the risk to actually try and do Laranite into Lorville with the smaller ships? But
Well, we got to pick it up over here, though, right?
no, we'd have to go to Ariel. But once we get into Hurston, we could reassess. But the fact of the matter is that the only place that we would have to drop it off after the fact is running back to Grim Hex, which I still have to file a claim for ships anyway.
Well, let's give it a shot. Let's see if we have any issues. If we start having air issues and everything, the only thing I get concerned about is getting trapped in Lore.
That's very, very true. But if we were to like start our fly in and we feel wind, and it happens to be one of those times where we got a storm, then we just turn around, plot back out, and head right up to Levski and sell.
We
We'd-
can sell Lair Knight Lefty?
Yep.
Why the hell not? We're on the small ships. We can't be chicken shits against Lorville forever.
Speak for yourself, sir. Speak for yourself, sir. I have no problem being called a chicken shit when it comes to a lot of money sitting on a ship. So we are sitting right now on my account. Now keep in mind, you're going to be buying on your account right now. But we are sitting on my account at 4,082,000. So almost 4.1.
Well, and with mine, we have just exactly 4.2 because I'm sitting at 2,118,000 and then some change. So we are together at 4.2. I'm sorry. Ugh,
6.
we're at 6.2.
Mm-hmm. Halfway to a hammerhead. No, I'm joking.
Does get tempting at times.
Yeah, but we know that 3.91 is actually in PTU right now. And they usually launch those things on like Fridays, if I recall correctly. So I want to make sure that we have your Caterpillar in your inventory before that point.
It's monetary white.
Right. We shouldn't have a monetary wipe, but at least then that gives us the opportunity to grab a couple other, pilots. Get 3 cats running at the same time. Even the cheese runs. We'll make some good cash with cheese runs. Cause hell, at that point, a scrap run with 3 cats is making what, 120? No.
Are we changing course to where? There?
We are going to change a course to. Let's see, where's my Hurston? There it is. Ariel.
Alright.
And Besdick is the location.
I've got that reset. It'll be an OM3 to Ariel to Besdick.
Alright, not a problem. See, and the thing is that even on these freelancers, man, the quantums on these freelancers are fast. You just need to tell me where to look because I'm not spooling up.
5 o'clock low. It's outside of the
5 o'clock low. There we go.
we're right on top of me.
I'm above you.
See, you went blue and now you're green. I'm gonna launch us.
Okay. It launched.
Yeah, I see ya. Oh, this is cool. We're in good formation now.
All
Yeah,
right.
you're like right outside. Alright, it's gonna be up and to the left about 11 o'clock from where you're at. You'll see Ariel.
Yep, there it is.
Here we go.
Now, Ariel does have Besdick does have 2 landing pads, a large one and a small one, so we should be able to land, potentially get some fuel.
Might as well.
I mean, obviously, if the terminals are still acting funny, then we might have to stick around for a minute or two.
Alright. It's at 1 o'clock, halfway to the planet's perimeter.
Alright, spooling. Enter third-person view.
Launching.
That is cool. There we go. Now it looks like I outstretched you on that one, but that is cool.
When we were in the cats, it always seemed to launch you out ahead of me. But yeah, when a couple of those jumps there, like I said, you were literally right in front of me. It was kind of badass.
Now, don't forget, this sucker, when you unload it, does not want to stop. I mean, as far as speed-wise.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring up my spool so I can see. Landing gear. Excuse me. Woo.
I'm leaving my spool off. That way it doesn't knock yours off.
No problem. I'm trying to put a little distance between us.
Yeah, well, I'm staying a little bit higher. I'm like at a 10-degree dive.
Alright, so it is nighttime, which means I should be able to see lights here in just a minute. I'm going to take my spool down. Third-person view. Enter third-person view. Alright, I got the beacon.
Alright, come on.
I'm going to take the little pad.
Alright. I can't see it yet. Just got
The angle that we're on, the large pad will be perpendicular to you.
okay.
Alright, let's see. Shows no refuel available, but I may not have been far enough forward to be able to pull this off. Where am I at? Okay, so let's just auto land. There we go. Now let's check it and see if it'll take it. Yeah, no fueling available. Alright. Should be alright. I should have plenty of fuel sitting on this guy, this little ship. And don't forget, I can't load you, so you're going to actually have to run.
Yep.
Oh yeah, my armor is really doesn't like the cold here. It's only giving me 1 minute survivability. Hold on. Oh no, that's 1 hour survivability. Okay.
Alright, just let me fuel, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick.
How much did we use?
It's only taken 24 UEC. So you ought to be alright.
Okay, but I gotta find our... There it is. I tried to go to the wrong building. I was looking more at my timer there and not paying attention to what my other stuff was. Hi, Bob. How are you doing today? Let's talk to you. Well, you can just say goodbye. Alright. It was nice talking to you. Alright. Player night. Full load. Oh, it's not going to take a full load, you son of a... rat fink son of a... Mm-hmm. Alright, titanium. 40, it's almost 47k, but they don't have full laranite, so titanium's the run.
Alright, so I'm buying just titanium.
Yep. Let's see if the trade commodity glitch is still showing. Oh, nope, it put the cargo in the back. I can actually see it this time. Okay, really?
So with titanium, we're back to Port O, right?
Nope, we can try out Levski. Or not Levski, we can still do the same plan.
Lorville?
Yep. And you said you were able to refuel, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to follow you out. But if we get crosswinds at all, okay, then we do want to set for, we want to go back to space and then set for Port Olisar. I'd rather be safe, or Levski. Let's set for Levski so that I can pull the caterpillars.
Right. Let's see how far below the planet it's gonna be. It shouldn't be too bad. Where are you at?
I'm off your left wing.
Alright. I'm gonna go vertical. About 60 degrees.
I'm in third person, so I'm just following you.
Okay.
Although it looks like you throttled up significantly higher than I did, but I got you.
I'm at standard full throttle right now.
There we go.
Probably should have just grabbed it OM. Yeah, let me take the plot off, grab an OM, because we're not getting real far with this. Alright, what is that planet? Ida? I got OM4 off our starboard side.
Alright, go ahead and spool for it. I'll go back into view and then be able to see it.
I'm full.
Alright, so let's test fate. Let's see how Lorville wants to treat us today. It's been a while since I've been there.
Alright, I've got a beat on Hurston.
I see
I didn't
that.
plot it.
Alright.
There's some other things in the way, so hopefully you won't have a problem.
Well, I see Everest Harbor, but that's fine. I was able to get Hurston separated.
Alright, here we go.
And we will know really, really quickly whether or not we got a storm that's kicking us.
Let me see. Where's my capital city? Over to the left, about 9:30 it looks like.
Well, you got to remember, your orientation and my orientation are always going to be different. We're in three-dimensional space. But once you spool and lock, that usually gives me an opportunity to see where you're at and what you're looking at. So we are running over just a few minutes. Alright, let's see how angry she's going to be with us.
Because we are on the dark side, and that usually seems to be when the winds are picking.
I've had more problems during the day, but
Really?
yeah. Okay, so at least we're in the armistice zone.
Are we? I would.
I flew past you just a little bit.
I'm gonna spool up so I can see where I'm in the arms, where I can see this place.
So you see those white marks that are down there on the ground that looks like a box?
Yeah.
That's your
Right.
yeah, that's your actual target. That's where you go. Once you get really close is when it'll actually open up the ability to communicate to him and request, requesting a site.
Yep.
But
You having any wind issue?
as of right now, I'm not.
I don't know if I'm low enough. I'm about 8,000. You're lower than me, but I'm not having anything.
Well, we'd have already gotten kicked by some wind by now, so it looks like we might be all right. But again, at any point in time, if something does pick up. Now, what I will tell you though is once you get a pad assigned to you, stick your nose in there and get it in there quick, because you don't want to have the autopilot kick on you. Right now, it doesn't look like we have any storms at Lorville.
Yeah, you're calling ass away.
Well, I'm not. I'm at standard max speed.
Really? Maybe it's your angle. Maybe you got a sharper drop.
I think I'm at like -20.
Ah, that's right. I was at like -10. Well, of course you drop it.
So the approach so far, yeah, there's no wind. We're not dealing with any storms, so we should be able to get in here and get landed. Landing gear. And watch your speed coming in, because there's a lot of gravity on this planet too.
Okay. I see it.
So on this one, what I do is bring my nose down to where it almost touches the ground, and then I'll use the auto land.
There's my hangar.
Because this hangar is going to feel real small and real tight, even for this. Let me see, where is my gate? I think it's on the other side of me. Nope. That's not it. There it is. So I'm in 006. I'll meet you at the elevators in the lobby.
Alright.
Lorville, how I hated thee and have missed thee. The NPCs are all walking around now.
Here's my X. That's cargo loading.
Enter third person view.
Alright, I'm trying to find my way out of this damn hangar.
It's going to look green if I'm not mistaken. There's going to be a little section that looks like it's green against one of the far walls.
Gotcha. And I am in 003.
Alright, is that the number that's written on the metal plates above, or is that what's hanging down below? The sign that's hanging is not accurate. The metal plate that's above it, in open to the bay, is accurate.
Oh no, it says terminal 003.
Nope, that's not it. Trust me. Go to the elevator.
Hangar 008.
There you go.
Wow. Of course, by the time we get all this crap, it's going to be like, we're storing.
Yeah, they'll store our ships.
Tesla's just a spaceport. Alright, I'm with you. Mike?
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I'm sprinting. Almost turned when I shouldn't have. Alright, make sure you got the train for Central Business District. Alright, it doesn't look like we're going to have a train glitch today.
Shut up!
Well, if there's not one already parked here, then that glitch doesn't look like it's going to show up.
Chicken dance, huh?
Uh-huh. Just had to do it. That's my happy we landed dance. Alright, well, let's pass by the egomaniac statues. Look at the really big gun. And let's head into the stock market. Alright, so freelancer, titanium, and sell it.
I want to say that was about 12K. I couldn't remember if it was 46.8 or 48.6 that we bought it at.
I think it was around 12K that we made as well. Yeah, it's something like that. But that's not bad. Not for a 66 SCU freelancer. You know, I'm still just shy of like 4.1 million. But I think here is where we wrap up the stream for the day and call it a day. I mean, obviously, I'm probably going to play a little bit later on. But guys, I appreciate y'all on the stream. Thank you for sticking around. I'm glad that you you know, had some fun interacting with chat. Red Dragon, thank you for the sub today, or not the sub, but the follow today. That really does help. It's one step closer to our affiliate status, and I'll see you guys on tomorrow. So y'all keep on adventuring.